trumpet chime. Lines 1, 2, set the stage, 1, 2, 4, rhyme. Verse 3 is the pivot around which thought turns. Line 4 delivers the sting just in time. Awake for morning in the bowl of night has flung a stone that puts the stars to flight. And lo, the hunter of the east has caught the sultan's turret in a noose of light. In the desert sands we wander, seeking truth in every corner. Stars above us guide the way, night and day begin to sway. Ancient scribes, they wrote our fate in the songs we celebrate, echoes of a distant past.
Night's mystical flight of fulfilled desires heralds the day star as darkness retires. The sun subsumes, the star's fire paints the dawn and captures the Sultan's holy spires. Like he's like fresh in this rise and drink fire.
The sun doth smite the roofs with orient ray, and cause round like his wine-red sheen display. Her eyes and drink the herald of the dawn, uplift his voice and cries, oh, drink today.
Smite the roofs with orient ray, and cause like he's like fresh in this rise and drink fire.
The sun casts the noose of morning upon the roofs. High courtier of the day, he throws a stone into the bowl. Drink wine, for the herald of the dawn rising up hurls into the days the cry of drink ye.
In our hearts they ever last. Raise your cup and drink the light. Dance until the break of night. Life's a fleeting dance, we know. Let the Rubens verses flow. Whispers of the wind we hear, tales of love and tales of fear. Through the ages woven tight, weaving day into the night. Jane in my dawn left hand was in the sky. I heard a voice within the tavern cry, awake my little ones and fill the cup, before the life's liquor in its cup be dry.
هر ذره که در هوا در همون است
In the desert sands we wander, seeking truth in every corner. Stars above us guide the way. Night and day begin to sway. Ancient scribes, they wrote our fate in the songs we celebrate. Echoes of a distant past, in our hearts they everlast. Raise your cup and drink the light, before life's liquor in its cup be dry. Dreaming when dawn's left hand was in the sky. Voice within the tavern cry, awake my little ones and fill the cup, before life's liquor in its cup be dry. This is a token. The truth is one is what there's more is one. The truth is it is bitter in the mouth. This is a token that the truth is one.
ذره که در هوا در هامون است نیکو نگرد
Very jasmine of midnight's garden, we basking on the glow of fair heaven, bathing in the of silver light again, here in this otherworldly forest glen.
Soon the world is turning in 1,000 shades. Here we stand.
Oh, the deep clarity of this still night, I'll be here as the stars and moonlight. It sinks into us, though short-lived by day, impermanent. What's its way? What's its way?
kisses and cells bonded to endear. Then from the strict world we disappear. They'd wander hence whither whence we went. Love kisses and cells bonded to endear.
the deep we live and love. We're all alone here to weather the tide.
Rising slowly from the cold dark hollows where the night airs fell and soundly slept, the restless wind leaves her secret bower, and gaining strength, lovingly surrounds and caresses the willow trees which waver and swoon in her wake. As she, the wild and wandering wind, flies by in a cool breeze, from the west on her undulating wings, spreading the incense of the morning to nature's world of growing and living things. She wakes the flowers from their slumber by drinking from them their blanket of dew, then tells the tales of the joyous forest to the birds who soon carry them aloft, thence into my ears. songs of streams flowing freely and stories of a glowing sky that promises many sunny hours to come in the dreams of those who feel her passing, as sleep is washed from their languid eyes when they sense the new dawn arriving, as if some transparent veil has lifted, when she gently stirs the embers of the last watchfire and whispers softly to them that the stars have gone and day has begun.
again wilt thou find, dwell find. Angel of joyful foot, the dawn is nigh. Pour wine and lift your tuneful voice on high. Sing how jam sheets and claws rust bit the dust, whelmed by the rolling months, from tired to dead.
This hour of the dawning, up, flower of thy kind, with rubies and crystal, come gladden the mind. For this moment we borrow from time on the wing. Full oft wilt thou seek, nor again wilt thou find. This hour of the dawning, up, flower of thy kind, with rubies and crystal, come gladden the mind. For this moment we borrow from time on the wing. Full oft wilt thou seek, nor again wilt thou find.
In a garden of the old oak shade, whispers of time in the twilight fade. Stars shimmer tales of a million days, life's tender notes in a glowing haze. A cup of wisdom from a poet's hand. The soul finds peace in a foreign land. Petals that fall tell tales untold. Hearts intertwine as dreams unfold. Wherever you roam, let your spirit soar through peaks and valleys, seeking more in every dawn and every night.
And as a cock crew those who stood before, the tavern shouted, "Open then the door." You know how little we have to stay, and once departed they return no more. Cock crew those who stood before, shouted, "Open then the door." You know how little while we have to stay. Once departed may return no more.
قالت رب إني وضعتها
واحتار عين always دورها مخصوص throne of cobalt and crown of Kaikau. Sweet as eyes the خسران. Wine is richer than the realm of jam, more fragrant than the food of Miriam. Sweeter sighs that drunkards even mourn than strains of Busaid and Bin Adam. All that lies between the music of the spheres magnificent. The unlocked secret gleams in tavern, yet in the most the king endures unturned. Oh, the planet designer and mixer, my own recipe to love or burn.
In this lost haunt on the Orion arm of the Milky Way, safe from the core's harm, we philosophers meet in the tavern as sleuth hounds, unweaving the cosmic yarn.
We search for the start of the universe, the end, the before, the after, the kinds, the measures, and all that lies between. The music of the spheres, magnificent. We follow every single avenue, whether it's brightly lit or a dark alley, exploring one ways, no ways, and dead ends, until cornered where the truth is hiding.
The theory of everything shines through.
In this lost haunt on the Orion arm of the Milky Way, safe from the core's harm, we philosophers meet in the tavern as sleuth hounds unweaving the cosmic yarn. We search for the start of the universe, the end, the before, the after, the kinds, the measures, and all that lies between. The music of the spheres magnificat. On the universe, and the before, the after, the kinds, the measures, and all that lies between. The music of the spheres Magnificat. Search for the start of the universe, the end, the before, the after, the kinds, the measures, and all that lies between. The music of the spheres Magnificat.
In this last hunt on the Orion arm of the Milky Way, safe from the core's harm, we philosophers meet in the tavern as smooth hounds unweaving the cosmic yarn. We search for the start of the universe, the end, the before, the after, the kinds, the measures, and all that lies between. The music of the spheres Magnificat.
The music of the spheres Magnificat. The theory of everything shines through. The reflected fits Omar, Rubaiyat, the end, the beginning, and all that lies between.
What's up, Omar?
He has brought us back to life, overcome by the purge of fumes.
Now the a thoughtful soul to solitude retires, where the white hand of Moses on guard puts out and Jesus from the ground.
In the universal rap we're torn, rivers fed by tears we've borne, embers reflect our deepest
The
feet.
Spirit breathes life with its holy might. Spring blossoms replace winter's snowy white. Cloudy vapors coalesce into drops. The air's the lovers, fragrance invites.
Morning's breath calms and clears, stars whisper secrets in twilight's glow. Lost in the flow where the wild winds blow, chasing shadows through life's maze. Dreams linger in the golden haze. All the shadows of the night whisper secrets out of sight.
آز خوشی بی سر و پا رقص کنند، در گوش تو گویم که کجا رقص کنند. هر ذره که در هوا در هامون است، نیکو نگرش که همچو ما مفتون است. هر ذره اگر خوش است، اگر محزون است، سرگشته خورشید خوش
Our souls to solitude often retire when the noise of life sets the nerves on fire. Hear the rhythmic songs of nature inspire. We sense the vibrance of an inner choir.
In this uproar, eternal pain and delight, rise together into the night.
Cloudy vapors coalesce into drops. The air's the lovers, fragrance invite.
The Spirit breathes life with its holy
waters coalesce into drops. The air's
Chains of fate we choose to break. Every dawn a new path we'll take. Through the trials we'll learn to fly in the chorus of the sky.
Spring kisses the earth, leaving flowers there, like those whose perfume first scented virgin air. As again the fragrant glen in heaven's prayer hails Earth's anniversary with flowers fair.
Oh, the shadows of the night whisper secrets outside. In the sorrow, eternal pain and delight. In the universe's rap we're free. Waves of hope across the sea. We'll laugh in the face of fear.
Like love's thirst for life's earthly endeavor, near a stream where wildflowers grow forever. Flowers influence our feelings, deep their own. Flowers fair as flowers compose heaven's poem.
As the sun begins to clear,
The clouds' eyes water the soil that dried. The sun's warm breath wakes up the seeds inside. Hence all the plants, trees, and flowers revive, and over mead stream and wayside preside.
Oh, meddling thoughts that are unreason's plea. My cheeks glow red from the loved one's grape tree. So to your face I throw my other hand and drop you into sleep. Oh, fantasy.
Dancing light with wings that twinkle, softly laughing in the air. Whisper secrets oh so simple, magic dust beyond compare. In the woods where silence lingers, shadows play their gentle part. Fairies weave with nimble fingers, threading dreams into your heart. Oh, the fairies sing.
The universe's mantle binds us warm, tears feeding the river on which we're born. Hell's but an ember of our senseless fears. Heaven's the rose breath of opening morn. Hell's but an ember of our senseless fears. Heaven's the rose breath of opening morn.
The universe is there to bind us one. Tears feeding the river on which we're born. Hell's but an ember of our senseless fears. At twilight, spinning tales among the trees, mischief makers gleaming starlight, mystery carried on the breeze.
And it's fall when roses of spring I repent my part. No, I mustn't atone. For how apart could I exist when roses and tulips blooming for my sins of spring I repent my heart. No, I mustn't atone. For how apart could I resist the beauty of love's truth when roses and tulips bloom in love's heart?
Tiny footprints on the clover, silent steps on moonlit ground.
Apart, could I resist the beauty of love's truth when roses and tulips bloom in love's heart?
Of spring, I repent my part.
Might I be your angel enfolding you, shining brightness upon you, holding you, nurturing and carrying you aloft where you belong, dear, far above it all.
Search for treasures under cover, hidden gems yet to be found.
Dear, far, far above it all.
In the universal rap we're torn, rivers fed by tears we've borne, embers reflect our deepest fears, morning's breath calms and clears, stars whisper secrets in twilight's glow, lost in the flow where the wild winds blow, chasing shadows through life's maze, dreams linger in the golden haze. All the shadows of the night whisper secrets out of sight. In this uproar, eternal pain and delight, rise together into the night.
The glades and past the flowers catch a glimpse and they are gone. Fleeting moments, magic showers, morning breaks and they move on. Oh, the fairies sing at twilight, spinning tales among the trees. Mischief makers, gleaming starlight, mystery.
Mirror curves in silence deep, cosmic secrets held they keep. Iram indeed is gone with all its rose, and Jamshid's 7-ring cup where no one knows, but still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. And Ram indeed is gone with all its rose, and Jamshid's 7-ring cup where no one knows.
King Jamshid's golden garden land. Now's the sunken Atlantis of his band. A turret reaches forth, yet sinks in a rolling July.
Life's but a handful of sand.
Life is a handful of sand.
Once a king with golden hand, now lost to the sunken land. Turrets rise and then they fall. Life's a grain that slips through all. In the garden where dreams did bloom, now it's shadowed by the gloom. Echoes whisper through the sand, ghosts of our forgotten land. Where the glories go that time forgot, in the dunes they fade and they are not, but castles dream in a shifting land. Life is fleeting like a handful of sand, shadows dancing in the past.
And lo, King Jamshid's golden garden land. Now's the sunken Atlantis of his band. A turret reaches forth, yet sinks in a rolling dune. Life's but a handful of sand.
Life is a handful of sand.
And chittering 700 years weary, Caron the rich gold maker lies buried with all his treasures near the pyramids. Kaikau's palace was built by demons fair. Stars aligning, tales unfold, magic mysteries like gold. 7 rings around to spin, echoes of where dreams begin. Reflected worlds in Jam's own bowl, galaxies within his soul. Gaze beyond our earthly ties, through the lens the truth complies. Universe in
the stars have met, floating free among the night.
Kaikao's palace was built by demons very.
Don't it rain 700 years? Weary Charon, the rich gold maker, lies buried with all his treasures near the pyramids. Kaiko's palace was built by demons.
Jamshid by his ring commanded spirits, and in his globe saw enemy secrets, and the cause of all things while on his horse. The east wind that quick transported his carpet.
Stories told in beams of light journey through the shadowed nooks, finding truth in cosmic books. Beyond the planets near and far, mirror curves in silence deep, cosmic secrets held they keep. Stars align in tales unfold, magic mysteries like gold. 7 rings around to spin, echoes of where dreams begin. Reflected worlds in Jam's own bowl, galaxies within his soul. Gaze beyond our earthly ties, through the lens the truth comes. Jamshid by his ring commanded spirits, and in his globe saw enemy secrets, and the cause of all things while on his horse. The east wind that quick transported his carpet.
To find great Jamshid's own reflecting bow. I traveled sea and shore to survey the whole. But when I asked the seeing sage, I learned that bow was my own body. Sought to find great Jamshid's own reflecting bow. I traveled sea and shore to survey the whole. But when I asked the seeing sage, I learned that Bo was my own body.
Time traveled sea and shore to survey the whole. But when I asked the seeing sage, I learned that Bo was my own. The seeing sage, I learned that Bo was my own body and my soul.
The concave mirror of a telescope is as Jam's world reflecting bulb. Beyond the seven ring celestials, the secrets of the cosmos are unveiled. The mirror curves in silence deep, cosmic secrets. The concave mirror of a telescope is as Jam's world reflecting bulb. Beyond the seven ring celestials, the secrets of the cosmos are unveiled. The mirror curves in silence deep, cosmic secrets held they keep. Stars aligning, tales unfold, magic mysteries like gold. Seven rings around you spin, echoes of where dreams begin. Reflected worlds in Jam's own bowl, galaxies within his soul. Whoa. Gaze beyond our earthly ties, through the lens the truth complies. Universe in whispered tones, secrets of the cosmos.
of a telescope? Is this Jam's world reflecting bowl or globe? Beyond the seven-ringed celestials, the secrets of the cosmos are unveiled. The concave mirror of a telescope, is this Jam's world reflecting bowl or globe? Beyond the seven-ringed celestials, the secrets of the cosmos are unveiled. The concave mirror of a telescope, is this Jam's world reflecting bowl or globe? Beyond the seven-ringed celestials, the secrets of the cosmos are unveiled.
I ran. Somebody what Jamshid is a cup of divination, which in Persian mythology was long possessed by the rulers of ancient greater Iran.
I noticed this shit wanna mean how you feeling.
The cup of Jamshid's a cup of divination, which in Persian mythology was long possessed by the rulers of ancient greater Iran.
Its name is associated with Jamshid, a mythological figure of greater Iranian culture and tradition.
Its name is associated with Jamshid, Jan in Persian, a mythological figure of greater Iranian culture and tradition. The cup has also been called Jami Jahanama, Jami Jahanara, Jami Gitinama, and Jami K Khosrow. The latter refers to Kai Khosrava in the Avesta, and Sashravas in the Vedas. And its cup has also been called Jami Jahanama, Jami Jahanara, Jami Gitinama, and Jami K Khosrow. The latter refers to K Khosrava in the Avesta, and Sashravas in the Veda. Cup has been the subject of many Persian poems and stories. Many authors ascribed the success of the Persian Empire to the possession of this artifact. It appears extensively in Persian literature. The cup was said to be filled with an elixir of immortality, and was used in scrying as mentioned by Ali Akbar Dekhoda. It was believed that all seven heavens of the universe could be observed by looking into it. The cup was said to be filled with an elixir of immortality, and was used in scrying as mentioned by Ali Akbar Dekhoda. It was believed that all 7 heavens of the universe could be observed by looking into it. It was believed to have been discovered in Persepolis in ancient times. The whole world was said to be reflected in it, and divinations within the cup were said to reveal deep truths.
It was believed to have been discovered in Persepolis in ancient times. The whole world was said to be reflected in it, and divinations within the cup were said to reveal deep truths.
Sometimes, especially in popular depictions, such as the heroic legend of Arslan, the cup has been visualized as a crystal ball. Helen Zimmer's English translation of the Shine uses the term crystal ball.
Time's blast of entropy, time ne'er grey with age, hurled its changes then, gainst existence's rock, time and time again. The entropic seas laying bare the sands, yet life was preserved by nature's wands. Enough was preserved via nature's wands. And this best of entropy, time ne'er grey with age. Time's blast of entropy, time ne'er grey with age, hurled its changes there, gainst existence's rock, time and time again. The entropic seas lay bare the sands, yet life was preserved by nature's. Time's blast of entropy, time and grey with age, hurled its changes then gainst existence's rock, time and time again. The entropic seas laying bare the sands, yet life was preserved via nature's wand. Time and grey with age,
Hurled its changes then,
gainst existence's rock, time and time again. The entropic seas laying bare the sands, yet life was preserved via nature's.
still the waves of the ancient swells of times, relentless tides sweep ever on and on and on, as we soon gray and hoary with age, ever onwards bear forth the ashen change. The silent waves of the ancient swells of times, relentless tides sweep ever on, and on as we soon gray and hoary with age, ever onwards bear forth the ashen change. The charges of her sun, pale and colorless, that which drives the universe to its death, that force born to summon decay, so endless, gains nature's paradise every day. Oh, the charge is ever sun, pale and colorless, that which drives the universe to its death, that force born to summon decay, so endless, gains nature's paradise every day. The charge is ever sun, pale and colorless, that which drives the universe to its death, that force born to summon decay, so endless, against nature's paradise every day. Reminiscences of greatly weathered, but some tendencies seldom wither, for there in the wovenness of time, yesterday yet appears in our clime.
Reminiscences have greatly weathered, but some tendencies seldom wither, for there in the woven mist of time, yesterday yet appears in our cloud. Time and time again, time feeds all upon in its bloodless, white and waxen way. Yet our everlasting rose would not fade its luster, even brightening by the day. Time and time again, time feeds all upon in its bloodless, white and waxen way. Yet our everlasting rose would not fade, its luster even brightening by the day. Time and time again, time feeds all upon its bloodless, white and waxen way, yet our everlasting rose would not fade, its luster even brightening by the day. Time and time again, time feeds all upon in its bloodless, white and waxen way, yet our everlasting rose would not fade, its luster even brightening by the day. Entropic seas that denuded the mountains, but our enduring flower never-endingly has cast deathly time aside. For now, ceaselessly somehow thriving on, ere unsuccumbing to the sickly piquet state draining, drawn the life away, gaining its seemingly perpetual permanence from the undying light of life's glorious dance.
burning me.
As true that is of the imperishable, its flame of beauty air inextinguishable, forever celebrated as immutable, deathless snare created ungenerated.
Here's a wide log. Let us sit on it to rest a while, humming the Pachelbel canon, mild, adding words to it from a poem that we know, thereby creating a song, music through and through. It goes something like, then where and when will we touch again? Why do people take to songs so heartily? Because songs can touch one's spirit truly, so very deeply and thoroughly, but how? Why? There are wordless rhythms in what we call the soul. Poetry, in a rather approximate way, I am told, attempts to translate the soul's rhythms into words. Melody, on the other hand, being already wordless, plays directly on the heart's strings. A song, being a poem set to music, sings, and thus causes heart and soul to ring and blend into one grand and glorious experience. Yes, and it all seems to flow so smoothly. Music, like life, consists of the what-how of what I would call a smoothly rolling now. I feel that I know your meaning, but please explain the further seeming. Well, the total effect of music comes from, I'm sure, the smooth transition through past, present, and future. This thanks to a correspondence rationed in memory, sensation, and imagination. Memory recalls the past few musical tones that have come just before the now that we own. Sensation lives ever in this now as known, and therefore it savors the present tones. Imagination looks to the future rounds, anticipating the coming sounds. Ah, I get it. The delight is such as is known that none of the three could produce alone. Each one of life's moments' words contains eternal reward, since both past and the future are smoothly rolled up there inward. We live in the paradisal now at last, wherein each moment is eternally vast. The delight is such that none could produce alone.
Time's blast of entropy, time, air gray with age, hurled its changes then, gainst existence's rock, time and time again, the entropic seas laying bare the sands, yet life was preserved via nature's wands. Still, the waves of the ancient swells of time's relentless tides sweep ever on. Anon, as we, soon gray and hoary with age, ever onwards bear forth the ashen chain.
The charge is ever sand, pale and colorless, that which drives the universe to its death, that force born to summon decay so endless, gainst nature's paradise every day.
Reminiscences have greatly weathered, but some tendencies seldom wither, for there in the woven mists of time yesteryear yet appears in our clime.
Time and time again, time feeds all upon in its bloodless, white, and waxen way, yet our everlasting rose would not fade, its luster even brightening by the day. Time and time again, time feeds all upon in its bloodless, white, and waxen way, yet our everlasting rose would not fade, its luster even brightening by the day. In tropic seas air denuded the mountains, but our enduring flower never-endingly has cast deathly time aside. For now, ceaselessly somehow thriving on, ere unsuccumbing to the sickly peaked state draining drawn the life away, gaining its seemingly perpetual permanence. From the undying light of life's glorious dance,
as through that is of the imperishable, its flame of beauty e'er inextinguishable, forever celebrated as immutable, deathless, ne'er created, ungenerated.
Here's a wide log. Let us sit on it to rest a while, humming the Pachelbel canon, mild, adding words to it from a poem that we know, thereby creating a song, music through and through. It goes something like, then where and when will we touch again? Why do people take to songs so heartily? Because songs can touch one's spirit truly, so very deeply and thoroughly, but how? Why? There are wordless rhythms in what we call the soul. Poetry, in a rather approximate way, I am told, attempts to translate the soul's rhythms into words. Melody, on the other hand, being already wordless, plays directly on the heart's strings. A song, being a poem set to music, sings, and thus causes heart and soul to ring and blend into one grand and glorious experience. Yes, and it all seems to flow so smoothly. Music, like life, consists of the what-how of what I would call a smoothly rolling now. I feel that I know your meaning, but please explain the further seeming. Well, the total effect of music comes from, I'm sure, the smooth transition through past, present, and future. This thanks to a correspondence rationed in memory, sensation, and imagination. Memory recalls the past few musical tones that have come just before the now that we own. Sensation lives ever in this now as known, and therefore it savors the present tones. Imagination looks to the future rounds, anticipating the coming sounds. Ah, I get it. The delight is such as is known that none of the three could produce alone. Each one of life's moments' words contains eternal reward, since both past and the future are smoothly rolled up there inward. We live in the paradisal now at last, wherein each moment is eternally vast.
Time just melts away. You know that feeling?
Yeah, totally.
I think we all have. Well, the text we're looking at today calls that the extended present. This idea that music, poetry, even life itself can kind of stretch our experience of time. Pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, it really makes you think about those moments, right? Like where past, present, and future all kind of blur together.
Exactly. And the text actually paints this picture for us. Like you're on a porch swing, maybe humming along to a familiar tune, and suddenly lines from your favorite poem pop into your head.
I love that.
Me too.
Yeah.
And I think it's trying to show us how different art forms can intertwine and build on each other, to create something even richer than just the individual parts. But it also got me thinking, what is it about music specifically that resonates with us on such a deep level?
That's a great question. And it's interesting because the text actually describes music as tapping into something almost primal. These wordless rhythms in the soul, it calls them.
Okay.
Wordless rhythms.
Yeah. It's like music is speaking a language that our emotions just understand instinctively before our brains can even catch up.
I like that. It's true. So it's like music bypasses all the noise and goes straight to the heart of things.
Right.
And the text talks about how poetry tries to capture those rhythms with words, but music just does it naturally without even trying.
Exactly.
And then when you combine those two, when you set a poem to music, the text calls it this grand and glorious experience.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, who hasn't felt their heart swell during like a powerful musical number or something? Yeah. It's true. And that's actually where the text introduces this idea of the smoothly rolling now. Have you ever heard that phrase before?
No, but I like it.
Me neither. But the text argues that music creates this unique blend of past, present, and future.
Okay, interesting.
Almost like how we experience life itself. So I'm curious to hear more about this smoothly rolling now.
It sounds like time travel in a way.
Well, yeah, in a sense it is. Just think about like listening to your favorite symphony. So as you're caught up in the current melody, the memory of the previous movement is still kind of lingering in your mind, shaping your experience.
Right.
And at the same time, you're anticipating that soaring crescendo, is coming up. So it's like music is weaving all these layers of time together into this seamless tapestry.
So it's not just about the notes we're hearing right now. It's about how those notes connect to what we've already heard and what we expect to hear next. Like our brains are constantly pulling from memory and anticipation to make sense of the music.
Exactly. And then the text takes this concept of the smoothly rolling now and suggests that life itself operates in a similar way.
You mean how each moment is colored by memories of the past and hopes for the future?
Yeah, precisely. Just like a musical phrase, our present moment isn't isolated. It carries echoes of where we've been and hints of where we might be going. And the text uses verses from the Rubaiyat to further illustrate this point. You know those poems that are all about time's passage and savoring the present?
Oh yeah, the moving finger writes and having writ moves on.
Right.
It's interesting how the text brings those verses in, like a parallel track almost. Because the Rubaiyat also talks about embracing life's fleeting moments, right? Like that line, "This clay, where are its makers now?" It's a powerful reminder that everything changes,
Yeah.
Everything passes.
It is, and yet there's also this sense of beauty in that transience, right? The text describes it as finding a moment of eternity, something fleeting and precious, like that proverbial bird of time.
Okay, so we're talking about moments that feel eternal, but are also by definition temporary. How does that even work?
That's the paradox, isn't it? And that's where I think both music and poetry come in. They offer us a way to capture and hold on to those fleeting moments, even if just for a little while. Think about it like this.
Okay, I think I see what you mean. It's like taking a photograph. You're freezing a moment in time so you can go back to it later.
Exactly.
But instead of a visual image, music and poetry create these emotional snapshots.
Right, and the text even mentions that specifically. How music can evoke this sense of timelessness, even though the music itself exists in time,
It's true. Like when you hear a particular song and it just takes you back to a specific moment.
Yeah, like you're reliving it almost.
Exactly. And it's not just that you remember it, it's like you actually feel all those same emotions again. As if that moment is somehow imprinted on the music itself.
And that gets right to the heart of what the text is suggesting, I think. That maybe, just maybe, music allows us to experience a taste of eternity.
Yeah.
Even if it's fleeting.
Wow. Eternity in a song.
Right, like holding eternity in your hand for the duration of that song.
Okay, that's kind of blowing my mind a little.
It's a lot to take in, right?
It is. And then the text takes this whole idea even further. It starts to talk about life itself as a form of music. Like we're all composing our own personal symphonies as we go.
Right, and it asks this really powerful question. If our lives are like songs, what kind of music are we composing with each passing moment?
Okay, now that is a question.
It makes you think, right?
It really does. Are we creating like a catchy pop song or a mournful ballad, maybe a chaotic jazz improvisation?
Or maybe a little bit of everything, right? Each choice we make, each action we take, it's like adding a note to the symphony of our lives.
And some symphonies are definitely more listenable than others.
That's true. But I think the text is suggesting that we should at least be mindful of the music we're putting out into the world,
Yeah, like maybe we should try to be a little more intentional about the notes we choose. And that takes me back to what the text was saying earlier about those Rubaiyat verses. Embracing both the sweet and the bitter because they're all part of the tapestry. You can't have a symphony that's all soaring melodies, right? You need those quiet moments, those dissonances to create depth and complexity.
Absolutely. And the text highlights that by weaving those Rubaiyat verses throughout. Almost like a counter melody to its own ideas. It's a constant reminder that life is full of contrasts, highs and lows, and that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes life interesting, right?
Exactly. It's not about pretending those contrasts don't exist. It's about recognizing how they work together.
So instead of trying to force everything to be upbeat and positive all the time, we should be embracing those darker notes as well, because they're just as important to the overall composition of our lives.
Yeah. Precisely. And I love how the text actually talks about that in terms of music, too. It talks about this smooth transition through past, present, and future, how each element kind of flows into the next, creating this sense of continuity.
And it's saying we can find that same smoothly rolling now in our own lives if we pay attention. If we recognize those echoes of the past, the vibrancy of the present, and the anticipation of what's to come.
Right.
It's about understanding that these aren't separate compartments of time, but rather these threads that are all woven together to make up the fabric of our experience.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm starting to really get this now.
I'm glad to hear it.
So instead of dwelling on the past or stressing about the future, we should be trying to experience those things as part of the continuous flow of the present moment.
Precisely. And the text emphasizes that each moment, with all its layers and complexities, holds the potential for something really profound.
Yeah, it's like that line that really stuck with me. Each one of life's moments contains eternal reward, since both past and future are smoothly rolled up there inward. It sounds kind of complicated, but I think it's getting at that idea that every single moment is just bursting with meaning. If we just open ourselves up to experiencing it fully.
You got it. And that brings us right back to the extended present. It's not about literally making time stand still, It's about expanding our awareness to fully embrace the richness of each moment, with all its layers and connections to the past and future.
I like how the text describes those moments of shared passion, like when lovers kind of steal away from the mundane and create a little slice of eternity together.
Exactly. It's about recognizing that those moments of heightened experience, those glimpses of the eternal, are available to us amidst the everyday, if we're open to them.
So it could be anything, really. A stolen kiss, a breathtaking sunset, even just that feeling of being totally engrossed in a piece of music.
Yeah.
They all have the power to pull us into the present so fully that we completely lose track of time.
And that's something I think a lot of us can relate to. How many times have you been so caught up in a good book or a conversation with a friend that you totally lose track of time?
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. It's like our brains just switch off from all the worrying and planning and just lock onto that present moment.
Right, and those moments can be so powerful. They remind us of what it really means to be present and engaged with life,
Cool.
But what I find interesting is that the text doesn't shy away from the less glamorous side of this whole time thing either.
Oh, you mean like those lines about how we oft-true wine till dregs to drink, how we flaunt our finery till it's practically rags?
Exactly.
Not exactly the most uplifting imagery.
Right, but it's real. The text is reminding us that life is full of contrasts, We have those moments of abundance, those peak experiences. But we also have those times when we're scraping the bottom of the barrel just trying to get by.
And I think it's easy to get caught up in those extremes.
Oh, absolutely.
Dwelling on past failures or, worrying about future uncertainties. But the text seems to be saying that true wisdom lies in accepting those ups and downs as part of the natural rhythm of life.
Yeah, I think that's a really important point. It's not about denying the difficult parts of life. It's about recognizing them as part of the larger tapestry.
Like every song has its high notes and its low notes. And it's the combination of those that create the melody.
Exactly.
And that takes us right back to that powerful question the text poses at the end. If our lives are like songs, what kind of music are we creating with our choices and our actions?
It's a question that really stays with you, isn't it?
It really does.
It's like a call to live more intentionally, to consider the legacy we're building with each passing moment.
So are we choosing notes of kindness of creativity, of courage?
Or are we letting fear and negativity dictate the melody?
It's almost like we're all composers in a way, responsible for shaping the music of our own lives. And hopefully it's a symphony that others will find meaningful and inspiring.
And remember, it doesn't have to be perfect to be beautiful.
Right.
Just like a symphony has its quiet moments, its dissonances, our lives will have their share of challenges and setbacks.
That's for sure.
But it's how we navigate those challenges, how we learn and grow from them, that ultimately shapes the overall composition.
So maybe the key takeaway here is to embrace that smoothly rolling now, with all its complexities and contradictions.
Absolutely.
To savor the highs and learn from the lows, and try to find those moments of beauty and connection wherever we can.
Beautifully said. And to remember that even though each moment is fleeting, it's also an opportunity to create something lasting and meaningful.
I love that.
So as you move through your day, ask yourself, what kind of music will you bring to the world? What kind of mark will you leave on the symphony of life?
That's a great question for all of us to ponder. And on that note, I think we've reached the end of our deep dive for today. A huge thank you to our expert for joining us and sharing their insights.
It was my pleasure.
And thank you, our listeners, for tuning in. We'll see you next time for another deep dive.
David's lips unlock it, but in divine high piping melody with wine, wine, wine. Redbrown the nightingale cries to the rose, that sallow cheek of hers to incarnate.
Mirror curves in silence deep, cosmic secrets held they keep. Stars aligning, tales unfold, magic mysteries like gold.
And David's lips unlock it, but in divine high piping melody with wine, wine, wine. Redbrown the nightingale cries to the rose, that sallow cheek of hers to incarnate. Red wine, the nightingale cries to the rose, that sallow cheek of hers to incarnate.
morn has bloomed, the warm day's growing lush. Past the garden's dust run from the rain's gush. Wine's nightingale sings in tongue to the drooped. Oh, pale rose, we both must drink to blush, drought flush. Seven rings around to spin, echoes of where dreams begin, reflected worlds in Jam's own bowl, galaxies within his soul. Gaze beyond our earthly ties.
Morn has bloomed, the warm days growing lush. Past garden's dust, run from the rain's gush. Wine, see gush. Wine's nightingale sings in tongue to the droop. Oh, pale rose, we both must drink to blush, toward flush. The morn has bloomed, the warm day's growing lush. Past the garden's dust run from the rain's gush. Wine's nightingale sings in tongue to the drooped. Oh, pale rose, we both must drink to blush, drought flush. God has bloomed, the warm days are growing lush. Past the garden's dust run from the rain's gush. Wine's nightingale sings, tongue to the dunes. Pale rose, we both must drink to blush, toward flush. Takes me up. invented. According to Persian legend,
Jamshid Bonishwan, of his harem ladies from his kingdom, causing her to become despondent and thus wishing to commit suicide.
Going to the king's warehouse, she sought out a jar-marked poison, which contained the remnants of grapes that had spoiled and so had been deemed undrinkable. Going to the king's warehouse, she sought out a jar-marked poison, which contained the remnants of grapes that had spoiled and so had been deemed undrinkable. Unbeknownst to her, the spoilage was actually the result of fermentation caused by the breakdown of the grapes by yeast into alcohol. Unbeknownst to her, the spoilage was actually the result of fermentation caused by the breakdown of the grapes by yeast into alcohol.
After drinking so-called poison, the harem girl discovered its effects to be pleasant, and so her spirits were lifted.
It took her discovery to Jamshid, who became so enamored with this new wine beverage that he not only accepted her back into his harem, but also decreed that all grapes grown in Persepolis would be voted to winemaking. Winemaking will sail the and making. The secret garden, the rose's skirt reveals, shorn by the breeze, and nightingales rejoice her in the trees. Let us lay about the rose bush with ease, for many have turned to dust just like thee.
Through the lens the truth complies, universe in whispered tones, secrets of the cosmos known. Lights of distant worlds collide in that glassy world inside, hidden realms by mirrors bent.
Drink the lifeblood of the grapes you've sown, before pressing time squeezes out thy own. Do toast with thy chalice and all inspire. To life's red wine I give all that I own.
Here our secret garden, half as old as time, where poets live and write their words in rhyme, while the nightingale creates the rose by moonlit magic from their thoughts sublime.
And so begins our journey, in a place where imagination and nature intertwine.
The literary scenes unfold before us, such as music often approaches and surrounds, and then builds on the vibrance which in one is, to fill with beautiful visions and sounds.
Our quick thoughts rise, being mist from the dew, while living dreams unveil more than we knew. From poetry's light this garden grew, revealing mysterious wonders new.
A reflected bird crosses the glassy sky and passes water lilies floating on high, while waves ripple the leaves of mirrored trees. We meet at the looking glass when days die.
Our shadows are touching in the same shade. We embody in third dimension made. We kiss, drift, cross into each other's role. Spirits open, rainbows meld in our soul.
In this mirrored world, reflections and shadows dance, revealing the unity of our spirits.
In the water, our faces to us are shown, ones that sang all the songs the earth has known. It's yesterday's summer wanderers, free again to shine on the world we own.
Senses melt away, drip by drop by drip. Impressions flood the speechless spirit. Emotions flow free for the heart to read. Love draws us in. We dissolve in it.
Awash on our love-made shore, we overcome our senses, leaving them behind, unclaimed, and now float free, quenched in the sunset sea, basking in reflections of the scarlet flame.
Love in its purest form transcends all, leaving us to bask in its eternal glow.
Convince me, nature, that reason is right, that the strength of the heart is not in flight. I'll plunge into the depths of thought and love and tell the spirit to defy the blight.
In the quiet moments, we seek nature's wisdom, questioning the balance between reason and the heart's true strength.
Together we sing in a fugal voice. For we live in two-part harmonic choice. We're opposite twins in love, a canon of chime in which we in unison rejoice.
Our fugal voices blend, part, join, and long weave in and out, the music sweeping strong. And onward, upward, inward, and outward until being is left to the spirit's song.
As voices merged in the canon packle bell, we speak as one like the knell to the bell. You saying what I think and vice versa, in tune, in unison, yet parallel.
From what beastly heart sprung our zest, of what searching eye became our sight, what sound in the bushes made us hear what dark past, what helped us be. Stars generate the lower elements, supernovae generate the higher ones. Atoms form the molecules that lead to life's complexity from simplicity. Starlight is the origin of our being, the source of matter, energy, everything permanent, reassuring, unquenchable. It's our radiant soul, our self-winding mainspring. The secret garden the rose's skirt reveals, shorn by the breeze, and nightingales rejoice her in the trees. Let us lay about the rose bush with ease, For many have turned to dust, just like the secret garden. The rose's scourge reveals, shorn by the breeze, and nightingales rejoice in the trees. Let us lay about the rose bush with ease. For they have turned to dust, just like these.
Drink the lifeblood of the grapes you've sown before pressing time squeezes out thy own. Do toast with thy chalice and all inspire. To life's red wine I give all that I own.
Here our secret garden half as old as time, where poets live and write their words that rhyme while they nightingale creates the rose by moonlit magic from their thoughts sublime.
The literary scenes unfold before us, such as music often approaches and surrounds, and then builds on the vibrance which in one is, to fill with beautiful visions and sounds. At times like ours, to fill with beautiful visions and sounds.
Our quick thoughts rise, being mist from the dew, while living dreams unveil more than we knew. From poetry's light, this garden grew, revealing mysterious wonders.
Fabric rooted truths have been sown by evolution as what wove and wove the known. At first we admire but a few strands unknown, then blend the weave and weft all the beauty shown.
From what beastly heart sprung our zest, of what searching eye became our sight, what sound in the bushes dark past, but helped us be.
It's a short tale to tell of how and why we all come and go through earth, air and sky, out of eternity's flame in the night. Some sparks grow bright, then flicker and die.
The stars generate the lower elements. Supernovae generate the higher ones. Atoms form the molecules that lead to life's complexity from simplicity. The starlight is the origin of our being, the source of matter, energy, everything permanent, reassuring, unquenchable. It's our radiant soul, a self-winding mainspring. Sunlight is the origin of our being, the source of matter, energy, everything permanent, reassuring, unquenchable. It's our radiant soul, a self-winding mainspring. Starlight is the origin of our being, the source of matter, energy, every good moment, reassuring, unquenchable. It's our radiant soul, self-winding mainspring.
Our mental fabric quilted truths have been sewn by evolution as what woven warped the known. At first we admire but a few strands unknown, then blend the weave and weft, all the beauty shown. From what beastly heart sprung our zest? Of what searching I became our sight? What sound in the bushes made us hear? What dark past haunts but helped us be? Love's spirit weaves the soul's warp, weft and wave, creating an eternal, perfect braid, wound from strands of truth, goodness, and beauty, each different forms, but from the same all made.
تو شب آفریدی
Fill the cup and in the fire of spring the winter garment of repentance fling. The bird of time has but a little way to fly, and lo, the bird is on the wing. Time has but a little way to fly, and lo, the bird is on the wing. Come, fill the cup and in the fire of spring the winter garment of repentance fling. The bird of time has but a little way to fly, and lo, the bird is on the wing. Come, fill the cup and in the fire of spring the winter garment of repentance fling. The bird of time has but a little way to fly, and lo, the bird is on the wing.
explain. The bird of time has but a little way to fly, and the bird is on the wing.
Come on, my friend, let's fill the cup. Spring's fire burns, let's turn it up. Cast off the weight of winter's sting. Time's a bird, it's on the wing. Shake off the past, no time to mourn. Feel the pulse of spring reborn. We've got this chance, don't waste the day. Let's fly.
Moment of eternity in hand, caught from a winged creature on times, yet put aside to later view. In peace it flies, now pursue it through Neverland. Now pursue it through Neverland. Fly now while we can still play. A moment of eternity in hand, caught from a winged creature on time, and yet put aside to later view. In peace it flies, now pursue it through Neverland. Moment of eternity in hand, caught from a winged creature on times, yet put aside to later view. In peace it flies, now pursue it through Neverland. They'll pursue it through Neverland. The sand-feather winged creature on time's sand, yet put aside to later view. In peace it flies, now pursue it through Neverland. Now pursue it through Neverland. Moments of eternity in hand, Caught from a winged creature on times, it put aside to later view. In peace it flies, now pursue it through Neverland. She runs past the old and battered doorways, and through the dim, undusted alley strays, until all have gone to mosque, to praise, when upon she's off her lover to waste. She runs past the old and battered doorways, and through the dim, undusted alley strays, until all have gone to mosque, to praise, when upon she's off her lover to waste. When upon she's off her lover to waste. She runs past the old and patterned doorways, and through the dim, undusted alley strays, until all have gone to mosque to praise, when upon she's off her lover to raise. Yes, yes. She runs past the old and patterned doorways, and through the dim, undusted alley strays, until all have gone to mosque to praise, when upon she's off her lover to raise. Oh, beats and noises of the day will find our empty chairs at home, throwing their rind of dust and climb on through the open door, while afar we read, write, play, and find. Oh, beats and noises of the day will find our empty chairs at home, throwing their rind of dust and climb on through the open door, while afar we read, write, play, and find. The noises of the day will find our empty chairs at home, throwing their love climb on through the open door. While afar we wait, right play and fun. Here we are, to learn just how good life can be. Was not with me, care's eagle eye can't find me. Stress is left behind, with the serpent to spare. I'll feast on the earth before it feasts on me.
Come on, my friend, let's fill the cup. Spring's fire burns, let's turn it up. Cast off the weight of winter's sting.
Here we are, to learn just how good life can be. Was not with me, care's eagle eye can't find me. Stress is left behind, with the serpent to spare. I'll feast on the earth before it feasts on me. Here we are, to learn just how good life can be. Was not with me, care's eagle eye can't find me. Stress is left behind, with the serpent to spare. I'll feast on the earth before it feasts.
What sword swinging and arrows from nature sing will serve repast after the noon chimes ring. My prayers but express to the balmy airs, while the day star shines as life happening.
Time's a bird, it's on the wing. Shake off the past, no time to mourn. Feel the pulse of spring reborn.
What sword swinging and arrows from nature sing will serve repast after the noon chimes ring. My prayers but express to the balmy airs, while the day star shines as life happening. Shining star shines as life begins. Shining star shines as life begins.
High moon shines and showers forth its brightness into every chamber of the wilderness. The afternoon sparkles and glowing sings and spreads its gold to every living thing.
We've got this chance, don't waste the day. Let's fly now while we can still play. Bird of time is soaring high in the clear and open sky.
High noon shines and showers forth its brightness into every chamber of the wilderness. The its brightness into every chamber of the wilderness. The afternoon sparkles and glowing sings and spreads its glow to every living thing.
Some may ask of life, how does one find love? Life says, be still. Don't rush far above. Stop, let love's butterfly on you. For that's the touch that romance is made of.
Catch the breeze and ride the flow. No slowing down, we're good to go. Days are short, but moments gleam. Like a fire's crackling dream. Raise your voice, let's make it ring. Life is quick, so let's take wing.
Some may ask of life, how does one find love? Life says, be still. Don't rush far above. Stop, let love's butterfly on you. For that's the touch that romance is made of. For that's the touch that romance is made of.
Walking through the crowded street, moving fast. Heartbeats chasing dreams, but they just won't last. In the quiet moments where time stands still, that's where love comes around, bends to our will. Eyes meet in the silence, a spark caught in flight. Not in the hurry, but in the gentle night. Stay right where you are, don't run so far. Let love's butterfly land gentle like a star. Stop and breathe in the wonder of
Spring's new year unfolds the garden's jewels. The sweet rose might perry and April fools. Yester now expires, gifting the present. 'Twill be naught to speak outside of what rules.
no more cloak of dark regret. Sunrise is our safety net. Feel the rush of every spring. Feel the freedom that it brings.
Spring's new year unfolds the garden's jewels. The sweet rose might perry and April fools. Yester now expires, gifting the present. present. 'Twill be not to speak outside of what rules. Recall the speech. Spring's new year unfolds the garden's jewels. The sweet rose, my Perry, and April fools. Yester now expires, gifting the present. 'Twill be not to speak outside of what rules. برم شطور با Babylon, where the cup is sweet or bitter. The wine of life keeps oozing drop by drop. The leaves of life keep falling on by one.
Endless rains, our hearts speed out the same refrains. Still we rise above the plains. Wisdom whispers in the dark. On the brink we leave our mark. Through the change we light the spark. In our souls eternal arc. Life's a tricky
برم شطور با Babylon, where the cup is sweet or bitter. The wine of life keeps oozing drop by drop. The leaves of life keep falling one by one. دلای کاستن بود است بی جانب به تو رایسان ده framan Lega som de framan remember
Swap the silk for the cascade. What we lost, yet we trade. In the shadows we parade. We danced on clouds with shoes of gold. Now barefoot in the rain so cold. Laughed in castles, now we fold. Life's a story yet untold. Once we wore the crowns of kings. Now we hold on broken strings. From the highs to the lowly things. Oh, the tune that fate still sings. Life's a tricky masquerade. Swap the silk for the cascade. What we lost, yet we trade. In the shadows we parade. From golden gates to rusted chains. Come sunshine or the
to success, serenity can't find us unless we slow down. See shades, hear tones, feel textures, smell scents, and enjoy life's loving.
A miracles in silence deep. Cosmic secrets held they keep. Stars aligning, tales unfold. Magic mysteries like gold. 7 rings around you spin. Echoes of where dreams begin. Reflected worlds in gems on ball. Galaxies within his soul. Days beyond.
When younger I knew not my elders sing, but as older I tell my youngest same that youth must be young. He knows not my name.
It's my younger self who is to blame. Whether the cup with sweet or bitter, the wine of life keeps oozing drop by drop. The leaves of life keep falling one by one.
دلای کاستن بودست بی جانی بپه تو رایسان ده framan vere Lega som de framan remember But all things of yesterday we said God's winter comes and crumbles them away Daylight has turned to dust Rejoin the clan to rise someday from unremembered land. Can't hurry, we rush to success. Serenity can't find us unless we slow down. See shades, hear tones, feel textures, smell scents, and enjoy life's loving caress. Set hacks that can rest. Hectic and hurry, we rush to success. Serenity can't find us unless we slow down, see shades, hear tones, feel textures, smell, sense, enjoy life's loving caress. When younger, I knew not my elders same, but as older, I tell my youngest same that youth must be young. He knows not my name. It's my younger self who is to blame. When younger
But as older I tell my young the same, that youth must be young. He knows not my name. It is my younger self who is to blame.
All the temporary complexities from the etern must someday fade away. Even the universe with its grandness, dispersing its greatness into blandness. In between, the basis sets a story that gets lived by the transients within, as life and all the stars, moons, and planets in a book from the Babel Library. What's fundamental has to be partless, permanent, and e'er remain as itself. Thus, it can only form temporaries onward as rearrangements of itself. The simplest can't be made, it has no parts, likewise it can't break, ne'er nothing starts. Thus, necessity without alternative makes the Big Bang in our transient hearts. What's fundamental has to be partless, lest its parts be more so and it be less. It's ever ne'er still, else naught could happen. The quantum vacuum weaves the universe's dress. The elementaries of a type are the same, being woven by the same weave, only at the stable rungs of quanta. They're well anchored, but they're secondary. Are the fields spooky as non-physical? Since the elementaries are physical and because they are outright field quanta, the quantum fields are purely physical. Change, 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 constant change as fast as it can happen, the speed of light being foremost the speed of causality, or 13 billion years now, from the simple on up to the more complex. The vacuum has to air, jitter, and sing, this base existent forced as something due to the non-existence of nothing. When it tries to be zero, it cannot. At the indefinite quantum level, zero must be fuzzy, not definite. So it can't be zero, but has to be as that which is ever up to something.
Thoughts of distant worlds collide in that glassy world inside. Hidden realms by mirrors bent whisper what the stars have meant. Floating free among the night, stories told in of light, journey through the shadowed nooks, finding truth in cosmic books, beyond the planets near and far, answers not so out of par. With a lens we see it clear, simple truths that seem so near. O'er the shadows of the night, whisper secrets out of sight. In this uproar, come on, my friend, let's fill the cup. Spring's fire burns, let's turn it up. Cast off the weight of winter's sting. Time's a bird, it's on the wing. Shake off the past, no time to mourn. Feel the pulse of spring reborn. We've got this chance, don't waste the day. Let's fly now while we can still play. Bird of time is soaring high in the clear and open sky. Catch the breeze and ride the flow. No slowing down, we're good to go. Days are short, but moments gleam. Like a fire's crackling dream. Raise your voice, let's make it ring. Life is quick, so let's take wing. No more cloak of dark regret. Sunrise is our safety net. Feel the rush of every spring. Feel the freedom that it brings. In the garden where dreams never really end. Time slips from fingers like fine golden sand. A winged whisper in the twilight so grand. watch it slip through Neverland. Once we held tomorrow in the palm of our hand. Turned around for a minute, now it's gone like a band. A fleeting song in the skies that we planned. Fly so high as we chase through the Neverland. Pursue the moments, don't let it fade.
And look 1,000 blossoms with the day. Woke, and 1,000 scattered into clay. In this first summer month that brings the rose, shall take Jamshid and Kaikobad away. Might I be your angel enfolding you, shining brightness upon you, holding you, nurturing and carrying you aloft where you belong, dear, far above it all. Might I be the nightingale that sings for you, filling up the naked sound that rings for you. When nothing else remains, may I be there to call where you belong, dear, far above it all. Might I be the answer to your fears when they speak, and I heard it through the grapevine, that love keeps a deeply rooted vine. The summer fruit is nearly ready to fall, where you belong, dear, far above it all. And let us go. Look 1,000 blossoms with the day. Woke, and 1,000 scattered into clay. In this first summer month that brings the rose, shall take Jamshid and Kaikobad away. Away. This first summer month that brings the rose, shall take Jamshid and Kaikobad away. And she grows a clutch of blossoms to propose. His zephyr blows nature's page to disclose. Spring departing caresses the summer. From their only kiss blooms the lovely rose. She grows a clutch of blossoms to propose. His zephyr blows nature's page to disclose. Spring departing caresses the summer. From their only kiss blooms the lovely rose.
ذره که در هوا در هامون است، نیکو نگرش که همچو ما مفتون است. هر ذره اگر خوش است اگر محزون است، سرگشته خورشید خوش
denying time's ruthless hand. Images all become still and then
peeking in the garden at the spring queen, waiting for the summer to arrive. Barefoot in a nightgown, dreaming daydreams, rehearsing a new order by her side. Wise men say, I'm giving up my kingdom. Who needs one when you're ruling love and light? Not chained to one, but think I've got a real one. Divinity high, recognize on
Spring's last breath awakens him. His living life force passes to summer from spring. His clover spreads, vines grow strong, roses cling, all from the kiss of which she died giving. Spring's last breath awakens him. His living life force passes to summer from spring. His clover spreads, vines grow strong, roses cling, all from the kiss of which she died giving. clover spreads, vines grow strong, roses cling, all from the kiss of which she died giving.
When showers of spring, tulips' cheeks overflow, rising to the wine cup haste, to go for this green where thou sports today perchance. Some near morrow from their dust may grow. When showers of spring, tulips' cheeks overflow, rising to the wine cup haste, to go for this green where thou sports today perchance. Some near morrow from their dust may grow. When showers of spring, the tulips' cheeks overflow, rising to the wine cup haste, to go for this green where thou sports today perchance. On some near morrow from their dust may go. When showers spring, tulips' cheeks overflow, rising to the wine cup haste, to go for this green where thou sports today perchance. Some near morrow from their dust may go.
Are there stars and roses and million stars? The roses are made of the dust of stars, and worlds within star systems have roses. We're all life stars and roses from the stars. Are there stars and roses and million stars? The roses are made of the dust of stars, and worlds within star systems have roses. We're all life stars and roses from the stars. Are there stars and roses and million stars? The roses are made of the dust of stars, and worlds within star systems have roses. We're all life stars and roses from the stars. Are there stars and roses and they in stars? The roses are made of the dust of stars, and worlds within star systems have roses. We're all like stars and roses from the stars. The stars are roses from us. We're good for you, good for you, we're good for you. We're good for you, the sun reaches for stars.
Look at 1,000 blossoms with the day. Whoa, and 1,000 scattered into clay. This first summer month brings the rose. She'll take Jamshid and Kaikabad away. Away, away. Look at 1,000 blossoms with the day. Whoa, and 1,000 scattered into clay.
Look again, and then look again. Which magic process by undoing nature's will illuminates truth just as it was? But for a moment, everything stopped. Magic, images. Suspended and spirits take flight.
my sins of springtide, I repent my part. May I shan't atone, but how? But how could I resist the beauty of love's truth? When roses and tulips are blue.